I should say that. Well, I think we are starting. Let's see if it's live. We have some problem with the video. Oh, let's see if at least I can share with you the entire screen. Yes, the screen is there. I don't know where to find my face though. Where is my face? I don't know. Well, today it's gonna be without my face. Alright. It seems like it will have to be that way. Okay. We start 9 a.m. Okay. Let's go to start from the beginning. The cat. It just broke this floor for age. Usually, when it does something like that, it could reverse right here or maybe right here. Um, I like this kind of candle, and then I love this one. So I think this is not a bad trade. We could start, especially because here price just did lower low. Hmm. We have to wait. We have to wait and see. Today I wanna try some kind of alert right here. See if price wants to come this way. Alright, let's see if cat reaches that point later on the second round. Okay, price did bounce right there. Yesterday we were doing that one. But today, what do you think? Mm, didn't like this, didn't like this either. At 4 p.m. yesterday. Let me just check really quick here. See, this was not as strong, and then this comes down, then this is coming down, it's coming down. I don't, but then here, look at this. But I'm getting shy. I'm going to enter AUD NCD 0.32. Yeah, and then the stop loss can be that way because it's a super bottom. Okay. Let me see. The USD. How? Oh, this is nice. Let me just see. If we could buy AUD. What I don't like is the little retest on the dynamic line, and then this for Fibonacci is already past 0.618. Um, so I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. Could be though. Let me see. What volume did hear? I think we could say that for the candle, yes. This was not good. This was kind of good. Let's see smaller temporalities. What is volume here? Hmm. I think we could buy AUD USD, but I don't know. I'm liking it for a W. Let me see. In 45, I like the formation. Should we wait or go? I like it. I think we are going up AUD USD. AUD USD 0.24. Okay. I love when the sound works in every click of the interaction. Let me just see this. I like to have this on 15, see, because I love just sometimes going this far on stop loss. Sometimes it's gonna have to be that way. This is good for a sell. I like that CHF and it should enter right now. Cat CHF 0.16. Okay. Okay. Cat CHF for a sell is at a very nice point. How about the stop loss? How about we do it here? It will be like 25 actually. I think it makes sense though. Let's try 25. Let's look at that peak at 4H. See, we are going to adjust it right here. We have to adjust our stuff right there. Okay. The baby just woke up and he's asking for me because he's sick. He was sick all night. Catching. Let's see. See, this problem is volume is increasing, so price is still breaking up. Here volume getting shy. This was not nice. Yeah, I don't think catching. Let me see if it's at the strong. See, well, it's at a nice place because this could do a nice M with just 78 pips. No, I don't like 78 pips. Well, let me just see how things are going. Things are going negative. But I like that M actually, and we are close to this. We are going to try this one though. Let's do Kajan. Let's do it. Let me just see something else. Let's see how big volume is in little. See, I'm gonna do Kajan 0.32. It just broke that on 4H. It broke that one, but it hasn't broken this one around here, I think. Yes, this one hasn't broken. I think it's a nice one. Let's do CatGen 0.32. And of course, we have to adjust or stop a little bit just for the moment on this because we want. The problem is it's not going to give us the parameters in for each. I don't know why it doesn't copy them really quick. Let's try here and let me just see if we go smaller and smaller, if it copies the parameters. It doesn't for 30 minutes. So I think these Rebel funding guys should fix this bug. You switch temporalities and your trade doesn't show the parameters. So it's not nice. Anyway, it just shows the parameters. See, it's not even showing them right now. So anyway, let's keep going. Um, I like this. I like what CHFGen is doing for a sell. It already did the head and shoulders thing, but this is has been very volatile though. Let me just see. See, this is not nice. CHM might not go going down right now. Euro AUD is at a nice place and we are selling Euro AUD. Euro AUD will need 0.32. Okay. And today is going to be a slow day. It's going to be one of the days that do not start in profit right away. Um, Sometimes we do right away days where we go in profit right away. Not today though. Today is not one of those days. Doesn't matter. Let's keep trading so we have see this one, see your cut, it's see, we go to really big cut, it the sun is so strong. It did came to or where we wanted it. I don't know how to tons. I will buy AUD cat, I think, right there. Actually, it's at a nice place. It's at the perfect place to entry. We could wait a little bit more. Let me just see this. Let's see slower time frame. Um, well, yeah, let's see smaller, smaller, and smaller. I don't know. It could not. It could keep going more downwards more. So even though I'm inclined to buy right there, I think I'm gonna have to wait for some kind of, you know, proven resistance. Um, it just, I don't know. Let me see. Mm, well, it just broke that one and it's going very strongly. I don't know. What do you think? Mm, with the catch. It's right there. It could be, but why this candle was larger though? Well, it hasn't ended, right? But then look at this one. No, not really. Were we here at the ear cut? Yes, I think so. Let me see. So the cat is going crazily down, not person. I don't know, but this is a nice place to sell. See, all the ear cut are a very nice place actually. See, I like ear cut to buy. We're buying ear cut point 24. Okay, all right. Let's see. This doesn't let us go lower. I think we're just gonna. Okay. I think let's just go there right now. And let me just go back to see Eat Cat. How is it? I think it's defending. Um, it already took long. Let me just see. No, volume didn't get too shy though. It should. Volume is not confirming this one yet. So let's go back to Euro CHF. Nothing for us. Really? Let's see it again. Is it that everything's going to that point today? I know Euro CHF though. Well, I guess it's a yes. We are selling Euro CHF point 16. The odds are in our favor, even though it's one of the days that start slow. Things are kind of confirming. Euro GBP, I think the trade to buy is gone. Let me see if we wanna sell it. I don't think we want to sell it. We don't. Let me see this candle. It could be confirming a sell right now. Let me just see. This was not such a strong candle. This doesn't either, but in here, boom, boom, boom. Mm, no, I think it could keep going down. Let's see lower temporalities. I am selling Euro GBP. I think I am selling Euro GBP. Let's draw a Fibonacci right here. We could put our stop loss right here. I like Euro GBP for a sell actually. It's taking forever to go up. Then when it wanted to go up, it made a lower low. Yeah, we are selling Euro GBP. Point 16. Point 16. Okay. And we are going just on top of the Fibo 0.61A, which is right there. So we're gonna go here. Yes. Should we do 0.61A or 0.78? Let's just do 0.61A for now. Let's keep the pivot right there. Okay. Um, let's see Erogen. Erogen looks poised to go test the dynamic line right there. See that dynamic line? It's an important line, and it just broke this corner point, and this was not too much defense for it. So I think price could go um, 34 pips actually, still up without coming back as of right now. Do you think so? Yeah, I actually like for a buy Erogen with low stop loss. Let's do that one just to go to retest that. Let's do Erogen buy. Erogen. I buy Erogen. Well, actually, it goes again. It's just we will be buying continuation of such a strong hit. I don't like it. Let me see. Euro NCD. It's not nice. Um, do you think Euro USD is nice actually? Look at this. It was not too strong. It broke here, this lower low, and let me just see smaller temporalities. Mm, no, I don't like. Volume is not confirming. GBP CAD is nice for a sell actually. GBP AUD. See, I think it's nice for a sell. It wants kind of a bigger stop loss, but it's nice. Let me just see because this was shy. And this, yes, we are selling GBP AUD, 0.32, GBP AUD, 0.32. Today is gonna be a long day. Things are a little bit difficult on the trades are going negative. It's a minus 0.28% right now. So everything is going negative as of the positions. Nothing actually is in our favor. But the odds, the edge is okay, I believe. So we're going to wait. We're going to keep trying, and we're going to keep trying or finding our edge. GBP card I like for a buy. I like it for a buy. Let me just see what happened here. Boom. And then strong but low. I don't know. It's a nice place to reverse. Nice place and nice time to reverse. How about that? Let's go. Let's go GB cut. GBP cut 0.24. Let's go GBP cut with 0.24. Okay. Let's give it room to breathe. Of course, we are losing 0.33%. We are losing 0.35% of the account. So that's why I like this system because we have many positions now. Let's see how many positions we have. We have GCAD, we have GAUD, we have Euro GBP, we have Euro CHF, we have EuroCAD, we have Euro AUD, we have CAD we have CAD CHF, we have AUD USD, we have AUD NCD. So we have 10 already. We can go to 20 actually. So let's just wait. Let's see. Let me see. Let's just put oh yeah, just one. Suspecting a on UPCHF. This was not strong volume to like go down, and this was nice. This was not nice. And we were selling GBP CHF. I think I like it. Let me see. How about in terms of Fibonacci? Yeah, it's not bad actually. GBP CHF. Are we selling it already? Let me see. No, we are not. 0.16. 16 GBP CHF. 0.16. PCHF 0.16. Okay, it didn't make the sound. It placed the trade, but didn't make the sound, which is very annoying. But anyway, GBCHF for the sell. GJ, I like GJ. I like GJ right now. Let me just check how they did get there. This was not too impressive. CGJ is funny, but I like. See, if it was going up, I think it's a nice place to sell because it requires a stop loss of 100 pips stop loss, right? So what if it does an M and then goes down? Plus, this hasn't broken structure, so we are not selling GJ. We like it, but we are not selling it. GBPNCD or friend, GBPNCD is our friend. Look at that. Look at that. How about Fibonacci here? I think I'm selling GBPNCD. Should we? Or should we wait for it to kind of break here and retest and go? I kind of like it. I'm liking European CD for the sell. We are going to go with GBP and CD. I think so. GBP and CD point 32. Then you will buy there. Well, that was nice volume, but then why this happened and why this happened? I don't know why will that happen. So yes, we go GBP and CD point 32. Yes, let's do it. Yes, and let's just go on top of that quick right there. All right. That will be 11 pair, I think. GBP and CD. Okay. Let's keep trading. Let's keep trading. GBUSD. Okay. I like for us. Look at this area. How about this? Vroom. Then you want to sell EBUSD right there. I like this week though. Yeah, let's sell EBP USD. Really? Yes. Yes, Brown tested GBP USD 0.24. 0.24. I like it. And on top of that week, Brock retested. It could be a break and retest. It could be not too. That's okay. 12 pair. I wanna do 20. 20 is my limit. Um, CD cut. I don't know. NCD cut. How about NCD cut? Let's see. The candle is present. Volume is this. This volume was not nice, so I don't think. Yeah. Well, how much is stop loss, right? You like it? Mm. No, I don't like it. CTCHF. Oof. I would like to sell it. How about what I sell? Well, the candle was present. Then this was too shy. NCDCHF at a place where it could sell off. But look at this week. How about the volume in here? Have to wait on NCD. NCD Gen. We are selling NCD Gen for sure. NCD Gen 0.32. Okay. The stop loss is right. Okay. Okay. It's going a negative day. Losing 0.26% of the account so far. The trades are not looking good in terms of immediate result. Some of the words are, I think nothing is too bad, but everything is negative. That's why it's kind of shy, the earnings. It could be at the moment to start getting better. I think we will stop trading right there. We're not going to look for more opportunities as of right now. Let's just manage what we are doing. And let me just show you something in here. I think we have, let me just show you something. See, it's now just $98. It's 0.13 now. Let me show you the thing, right? Let me just show you the thing. Um, okay. So this is what is going on right now. Let me see if we can kind of go like this. Right. I like this way. Okay. See? This is happening right now. Price is coming our way after being losing 0.22% of the account. And this is what is going on right here. The best thing that could have happened to us is that the overall results go in profit immediately and we get out between plus 0.2% and plus 0.5% of the account. If the best thing that could happen to us happens. Sometimes that doesn't happen like today. Today was negative. So, but anyway, look, it says if by 10 or 11 a.m. we are at 0.3 or 0.5%, get out of everything. Right now it's 9:36, so we are still with the parameters of the odds being getting in our favor between the times that we wanted, that we expected to be in our favor. That bar going up for the moment. So let's just keep watching it because if keeps going up, we're gonna get out if we get around here. We saw it coming very negatively until something like zero point 0.2. Right now it's between winning and losing, and and then we could have a scenario like this. Sometimes even if the immediate outcome started red, like today, by 10 or 11 a.m., this shouldn't say price here. This should say the overall outcome. The overall outcome has come back and sits for a while between 0.1 and 0.4%. So then we get out with exit criteria A, which is this. If by 10 or 11 we are zero point 0.3 or 0.5, get out of everything. So it's now going low again. It kind of bounced from losing over here and then it's going low again. So this could be the scenario of today, which is still good, but this could also happen. This is the worst thing that could happen to us. And what this is the worst possible scenario is to go south immediately and not coming back at all. Today it went south immediately and it came back a little bit, but just for like 3 minutes. So this today could be a worst possible scenario. Yes. So, and then if that happens, we have to wait until 12 or 1 p.m. Sometimes by 12 or 1 p.m., we are at break even or more. So we get out of everything. Um, if we are lucky, if we could use this word in trading, we shouldn't. So if the odds went against but came back because the edge was present, that's a better way to say things. Um, then we get out at break even, or sometimes even with a little bit of win, right? Or the worst scenario, if that doesn't happen between 12 or 1 p.m., we have to wait until 2 or 3 p.m. Then obviously by that time sometimes we're just losing, just we have to get out with a loss. The maximum loss I have seen is 0.7%. Right now it's losing 0.43%. So we are getting almost very close to the maximum loss. So when it went up a little bit, I think it was just a kind of a bounce of the original move. But we are still on the parameters. We are still fighting. This obviously is not the best scenario possible. It's happening the worst possible scenario, but have to be patient and wait and see if it comes back a little bit again, as just did moments before. But right now, just let me just put this a little bit. Let's go smaller here. Oh, yeah, I want to see all. Maybe we can watch it like this. Um, Let me just watch it this way, right there. It shows the money being lost. Um, okay. It's if you put it like this, it looks like you're losing 300% of the account, which is impossible. But it's for the way the screen is adjusting the size. I was like, what? Why am I losing 300%? No, it's losing $300, 0.33% of the account. All right, that was scary. Let me show it this way. I think this way should look good in your screens. Let me just check that everything is looking good in YouTube. All right, losing 0.3% of the account so far. 11 trades. I think we're going to put that as a bottom today because let's just wait how things develop. Of course, negative days so far, but still between the parameters of the system, and we just have to wait. We took the decisions, we set the stop losses. Right now, we could start adjusting stop losses a little bit to do not go that crazy. I just want to give it 20 more minutes. It's at 9:43. Let's give it until 10. Sometimes at 10 a.m. decisions, at 10 a.m. candles reverse and they go all away. So let's just wait. Worst possible scenario right now. It is clear, right? Worst possible scenario says goes out immediately and not coming back at all. So we have to wait. We just have to wait. I have seen it go to minus 0.7. It's at minus zero point 0.4 right now. Worst possible scenario so far. We just see that everything is transmitting very well. And this is why many traders fail, because they see things going south and they don't have a system. They don't know where to enter, they don't know how to exit. They don't have something like this. Oh no, it's going red. Get out, or place more positions. Go on. We have to recover, and that is where they lose, right? So we are not um, going to do that, right? Of course, of course, we have done it in the past, right? In the past, I have been in this position, and when I saw something like that, I will go, I will find the loser, the trade that is losing more, and I will add more positions with um, heavy risk, right? And boom, the account is gone. So yes, I can see myself doing this in the past, but not today, not anymore. I have written this system by hand during 6 years of tears of sacrifice of work. So I'm not gonna let this scare me. I'm not gonna let this blow my account. Remember, I'm losing 0.4%, 0.4. Many people risk 1% on each trade. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they balance life with risking 1% on each trade. That's just something that I just don't. It's lack of information, right? I think going on a professional level of trading, probably the the traders, the professional traders don't risk 1% per trade. That's what you are taught in academies and stuff like that. I used to teach that when I was in an academy, Oh, this 1% of your account, you have to lose 100 times to lose your account. I haven't seen real traders who risk 1% in just one account, or 2% or 3%. Of course, sometimes they get lucky. Yes, you will see people making lots of money by risking 2%, 4%. They get lucky, they win big, but they don't show you that next time they didn't get that lucky and they lost it all. I did it. I did it in the past. I have done it. So we're just bearing with these things a little bit. I like this approach though, because this thing, if it gets very bad, it ends at 3 p.m., right? It ends at 3 p.m., where we get out with a loss. So we start at 9 a.m., so it's just 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's just 6 hours, right? So day trade is the thing for me. I used to leave trades open, but then I was thinking about this the whole day. Then I was thinking about trading all day long, and then looking at the cell phone. And even if I was at the taekwondo class of my kids, I was looking at the cell phone. If I was at a soccer game, I was looking at my cell phone. So it just doesn't work for me. If it works for you, great, go swing trading. But no, it's not a system that works for me. This rate thing can go to 1% or 1.5%. but at the end of the day, I have seen it come back to zero point 0.7. Um, so that's the worst scenario right now. We are experiencing the worst thing that could happen to us. Going to lose 0.5% right now. Um, so um, usually it doesn't happen this way, but it can happen, right? That's why it's here. We have to respect the system. We have to believe in the system, and let me now just look at trade by trade. Which one are going worst? Which one are going not as bad? Let me just look at the positions itself. Let me see which one is completely bad. I think, let's see, Katjen. Katjen says that it's going so bad. Um, we placed a stop loss of a swing trader. Even we're not swing traders, but we just did it because Rebels Funding doesn't show us our trades in 4H, but it seems it's reversing in 15 minutes. Let's see it in here. Katchen. Um, seems that it's getting shy right there. Um, nice candle here. So it's at a place to reverse. So things are not as bad as they look. That's with that. Let me just go back to this kind of screen. Oh, you're listening to two things. I'm sorry. I did not realize the cell phone transmission was making so much noise. Okay. 0.37% loss so far. 0.35. Worst possible scenario right now, but we still could have this thing reverse to a better result. It was bad, but it's okay. It could happen. Things can happen this way. But this is the beauty of having a system. It says here losing 325% of the account because of the screen size. If you switch the screen, then things get to normal. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to do it just to see. Let's play with this. No, it always is like that. See. So the only thing we have left is to try to make it bigger. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Make it bigger, take it over here, yeah? It's the only thing we can do. And so just have to wait and see what the future holds for us. In here, worst possible scenario today, but still 6 minutes to 10 a.m. We're still Still, the best thing could still happen, right? Because from 10 to 11, we have seen zero point 0.3 to zero point 0.5, but now this didn't happen because it didn't go green immediately. So this is the scenario that could still happen between 10 or 11. Price started going red, but might come back between 10 or 11. So let's not get crazy. Let's not just think that everything is lost. Let's just wait and um, and see. Let's just wait and see. Because we are still trying for this scenario to appear. Of course, the other days, by this time of the day, we were out, we were done. Today didn't happen that way. Um, so we just have to wait. Um, we just have that. Sometimes, even if the immediate outcome started red, by 10 or 11, the overall outcome has come back and sits for a while between zero point 0.1 and zero point 0.4. I get out with exit criteria A. So 10 or 11, we could be winning 0.1% or zero point 0.4. We have seen it so many times. This is written here because I have seen it so many times. So because of that, we are going to wait and see. Of course, um, this also can happen. Last 13 trading days, we have had two negative. So it does happen. It doesn't happen every day, but it does happen, right? So it can happen and it will happen at some point. It can be today, yes. Today can be that day. But let's not get crazy, let's wait. Things could still happen. I don't know what is that noise of. What is it? A beetle? Yeah. Sometimes it sounds that I don't know from what application is coming. All right. 0.28 loss, 0.28% loss. It has been zero point 0.5. So the loss just decreased by 50%. That was nice to see a little bit of good news. Let me just, oh nice, if I go double click it goes back there, right. Let me just see what is the pair that is being nice with us, because now the losing is not as bad. I think we are getting some help from EuroCAD. We are getting some help from GBP CAD. But other than that, things are going south. The worst trade right now so far, it's still CAD which is this one right here, right? So if it doesn't want to go back, we will have to adjust the stop loss because it has so much appetite to keep going up. It just doesn't take a break. See, it seemed it was recovering, but now it's just going again badly up. It's the only one that is going very bad, which is bad because sometimes we get the opposite and one of our trades goes great, so we get out of everything, right? But today, no. And I don't like think This at rebel founding. Oh, finally it did polar parameters even if we switched the temporality. See the stop loss. I think we are gonna adjust our stop loss right here, which is a great deal anyway. But I think we're gonna put it like this. We are looking for that M. We cannot go as bad as for H1, which is I think is the same one, right? See, I think we're fine in terms of for H. But doesn't know. I don't know why reverse funding does not give me the my parameters of my trade. See, it doesn't have them now again. That's fine. All right. Losing again. 0.56. Worst scenario happening. Keeps increasing the loss to almost $500 right now. Okay, it doesn't want to adjust. 0.6%. Yes, worst scenario so far. Okay, have to wait, have to wait, have to wait, have to be patient. Um, so we are experiencing the worst possible scenario. Um, what's going on with the neighbor and her dogs? Oh, su perro se escapó. All right. Some neighbor with her dog escaping from her house and barking to a motorcycle guy. That was funny. All right. Well, we are hoping for things to reverse our way, losing 0.52% of the account. Worst possible scenario so far. Still, we could still have this one because it's just 10 a.m. So we have seen by 10 or 11, even if what the system says. Sometimes, even if the immediate outcome started red, by 10 or 11, the overall outcome has come back and sits for a while between 1.1 and 0.4%. So it's just 10. So maybe one more hour to wait. And if we get back to 0.1%, we have to exit. But sometimes it just doesn't, right? Sometimes it just doesn't. And sometimes the worst thing can happen. Yes, this is probabilities, these things can happen. So, worst possible scenario is to go south immediately, like today, not coming back at all. It did come back at all, a little bit, like for 3 minutes. So, we apply exit criteria B and probably C. And, but, um, but that will happen between 12 or 1 p.m. We might break even, and if we don't, then 2 or 3 p.m. we are getting exit. We're exiting with a loss. I'm hesitant to enter more positions. Right now, we did 11 positions, and I think I have enough for today on those ones. Of course, it's in negative. Of course, we are losing. Now the account is in negative numbers because it was at point what 40 something. So now it's at minus zero point 0.7. Yes, it's the loss that I have seen maximum, but I have seen this maximum by 3 or 4 p.m. To see it right now, it's okay because good things will happen too because our trading decisions um, were based on our system. So yes, we started the day with plus 39% of the account. We are losing 0.82 right now, so 0.42% lost. This thing is a big drawdown, but remember, there is people who risks 1% on just one trade. We have our cumulative risk of plus maximum 2%. So we have drawdown, we have space for this to reverse, and we are not going to lose our account or anything. Right, to lose the account, um, you need more things to happen to lose the account. Let me just see positions only. Let's see which trades are very bad. Okay, GBP NCD just did a strong hit. GBP NCD, what happened? Let's just see what happened with GBP NCD. Remember, I called it our friend. Nice gap here, probably could sell off right now, and it could reverse. See, so remember what I told you? I used to uh, put lots of keep selling here, right? So, oh no, it's going against me. I'm gonna put more sales. I'm going to take my stop loss away and sell here and when we entered here, right? So I was making sales here, sales here, sales here, sales here, sales here. By this time, I had blown my account. How many times we did that, right? If you're watching this and you're an experienced trader, you know what I'm talking about. We enter, price goes against us, and we go like boom, 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 sell, sell, sell. I'm not gonna do that today. I like this place. Um, this could be good for price to get shy and reverse. Um, Hopefully that's um, the case, but if it's not, well, that's okay. Of course, we are losing 0.81% of the account right now, which is still not even 1%. Um, of course, it's not the ideal thing to do. It's not the ideal thing to happen, but that's why this is a great business, right? It's probabilities. Things can happen. Things can happen. We are going to wait. Either it hits a stop loss or either it goes back. Um, we're still hoping for this one. Sometimes, even if the immediate outcome started red by 10 or 11, the overall outcome has come back and sits for a while between zero point 0.1 and zero point 0.4. It's right now 10 a.m. with 10 minutes, so we still have 50 minutes for things to come back to normality. If that were not going to be the case, then yes, we have to wait until 2 or 12 or 1 p.m. to maybe break even, or if things really are going to be very bad today, by 2 or 3 p.m. we are going to have to exit um, with a loss of, I have seen zero point 0.7. I have seen that. I have had those losses. So we're still we're still waiting for not the best thing to happen, but not the worst thing to happen. We still have 50 minutes for this to happen. Unfortunately, GBP and CD. That's why I said my friend, because that one has given me nightmares. My friend GBP and CD is right there. It keeps breaking to the upper side with very nice candles, at least in 15 minutes. But we are not, let me tell you what I am not going to do. I'm not going to move the stop loss. Well, first, I'm not going to delete the stop loss. I'm not going to move the stop loss, and also I'm not going to add more positions on that pair. I cannot do that. I used to do that, and I've blown so many accounts by doing just that. Oh, it has to reverse right there. Sell more. Oh, add more risk because then I will recover for this loss, right? Does it sound familiar? Yes. If you have traded for at least 2 or 3 years, you know what I'm talking about. We all have done it. We all experienced traders have done just that. And then, yes, many times it goes well and we're happy, and then, oh, price reversed and we even made some money. But the time comes, you rest in peace for a while. But when it goes bad, when it goes back, when it is what the worst scenario, that even if you kept trading and kept adding positions and it did go to your stop loss or against you, because by that time we don't use the stop loss, right? We don't put any stop loss. We just like whatever happened, and then we let it blow our account. I have done that many times. Not today. Not today. Even if the worst case scenario is happening to me right now, I'm losing 0.62% of my account. It's not even 1%. Let me just see. Usually by this time, some trades have taken profit by themselves. Let's see history. These are just fees of the broker, but let's see. Today is the 8th, right? So nothing has taken profit. Not even one trade has taken profit. Oh no, yeah, it's not. Yeah, nothing has hit take profit. So not even 15 pips accurately. So today were kind of poor decisions. Where's the GBP and CD? I don't see it. Yes, losing big on that one. Some trades though are being nice, which are Euro CHF. No, nothing is too nice. Nothing is too nice. Um, See that sometimes this happens. The worst pairs overcome every nice um, pairs. So, but we are following the system, right? We are following this. This is what this could still happen. Well, this cannot happen today because the best possible scenario is going up right away, going green right away. Didn't happen today. It has happened Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday didn't happen, but came back to winning. So this was Monday, Tuesday. This was Wednesday, and this still can be Thursday. This today we still can do this because we don't get to 11 a.m. so far. We are not there yet at 11 a.m. So we could still have this one, but we could end up in this one. Let's just wait. Let's just wait and see. We have seen this at 0.89, at 0.85 something. GBP and CD keeps breaking up. It just blown this and this and this gap, and it's so close to our stop loss. Let's see how it hits our stop. Beautiful, beautiful thing. What I'm proud of is I'm not moving my stop losses. I'm just let me just level them. They're together in the bottle. But I'm not taking them away and I'm not going to put them, oh, let's put them just to here so we might survive. No, no, no. That's all I am willing to go. And the nice thing is I used to be another type of trader, which once price was against me, I was adding positions like I was sick. Um, I was adding positions. Let me get the brush. Can I get? Okay. Yes, that's what it is I wanted. Yes. So I was selling. Sell here, sell here, sell here. Add more risk. Boom, boom, boom. I cannot lose. And when some were good, I used to exit with a small loss. But what happened when price went all the way here? By this time, the account is blown. The account is gone. So I'm so happy about this one. Even though it's going bad, I'm so happy that my mood is okay. I'm so happy that I am letting it do its thing. I don't care if it takes stop loss. I am following a system. I wrote this during 6 years of work. This is not something I just created yesterday. This thing tells me this scenario can happen. It happened on Monday and Tuesday. If you go back to the recordings, uh, the system tells me this can happen. It happened yesterday, which was Wednesday. And of course, it tells me this can happen. It's happening today. It's happening today. And it can happen. So it's not as bad. By 12 or 1, we might be at break even because I have tested this for 6 years. Not really. I started in trading 6 years ago, but I haven't been testing the system for 6 years. Of course, I was learning. This system has been being developed 4 years or 5 years, I think. But I would say I like to say 6 years because every experience, every moment teaches you something, right? So I am proud of 6 years of fighting, 6 years of trying. So why not to say that the system has been being developed for 6 years, right? I started learning these things 6 years ago, and what is beautiful about this is I'm not adding more positions. In this pair, I'm not, and I used to. So that's the beauty of this. I think that's the beauty of this because I used to kill myself in trading when things didn't go my way. I remember. I remember doing that. Who has blown accounts knows what I'm talking about. And it's beautiful to get to the moment in your life where you say, enough. I will not blow any more accounts. At least not in one day, right? Also, something I love about the system, let me just do it here. Something I love about the system is what do you prefer, right? Yeah. What do you prefer? Prefer. How do you spell prefer? Double F? Prefer, yes. Oh. Um, in English, word prefer and prefer is here. To prefer is the correct word. Which means like, oh no, just like we wrote it. What do you prefer, right? Do you prefer risk risk 1% in one trade, 1 or 2%, or risk 1 or 2% on cumulative risk among 11 entries or 11 trades, right? I think that's the question. See, I cannot like this. I don't like this. Let's draw. I would like to draw. I don't like this. Let me just. Okay. Yeah. I don't like this one. You know why? You know why I don't like this? Because when you're wrong, you're already out of the market, right? If you're wrong, you are out. You are done. You lost, right? So let's switch the color of this so we know we're talking about different things. Let me just put a line here, right? When you do this, if you're wrong, you're out. You're done. You lost. I don't like to lose so fast. You go to B and then you lost. You come back and your account is gone. Your trade is over. Don't like that. GBP and CD keeps giving us a hard time, but um, I don't know. At least these candles are getting smaller, right? This is smaller than this one. This is smaller than this one. We are so close to. We are so close to get stopped out, which is very sad. But that's okay. All right, so losing 0.70% of the account right now. Nothing has hit take profit. That's a surprise. Oh, finally something hit take profit right now. I guess take profit. Let's see history. Yes, first take profit of the day. So late, 10:26. Today was bad. Um, but at least something took profit already. GBP and CD is going to get the stop loss, and it's big. Um, anyway, hopefully we start listening more sounds like that. But I think the next one is this one. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. How the money goes away. It's just sometimes it just gets out right there for spread or things or fees, broker fees and stuff. I have seen it just taking your stop loss like already, like boom, and you're like, why? Price didn't get there. Why you took me out? I have seen that. But I like when those things happen because when those things happen, um, we won't lose more at least. Stop loss, boom, took lots of money out of our accounts. We will not want to see that pair today anymore. Um, you can see the stop loss hit um, very strongly. Let's see how much it took. It took $240. It took 0.2% of the account, 0.25, something like that. That was very bad. My friend GBPNC did the job today. Too sad. Those things can happen. So definitely we are right now at the worst possible scenario. Because when those things start hitting stop loss, we just have hope for this to happen. To lose just 0.7%. So let's see what happens. What positions? Of course, we have some good ones. And that one was the worst, right? I like GCAT. Sometimes I just take these partial profits to try to make up for the big loss that we just got today. Let me just see how GCAT is going. GCAT looks promising, so we are going to let it hit or target or TP2. Um, let's just take them manually. these two entries, and that one is just, we're going to adjust risk to here. We'll let that one run. Um, Still negative day. Um, let's see what else is work being nice. Um, and let me, before we check this out, I will teach you something more. Earcut. Let's see what Earcut is doing. That one is nice candle, almost hitting TP1. We're going to let that one go, and of course we can adjust our stop loss. Price did go that far. We can move or stop right there, and that thing is the only good thing going on. Ha, GBPUD is looking so big I had not seen it. What is going on? GBPUD. Oh, but it's at a nice place where it's called reverse. And those things were, yeah, something just hit take profit. Um, of course, yeah, let me see what just take took profit manually. It was GCAT, EarCat. Okay, so we have these profits so far, these negatives. That could reverse right there. It's a very nice place where it could reverse. And that's sad because GBP and CD might just get back right there. That's okay. Still going for the worst possible scenario. We're already 30 minutes close to 11, so I don't think this will happen today. Because when this happens, it's because nothing has hit a badly stop loss like GBP and CD, and GBP is very close to hit stop loss really bad. This took us out of the server. I hope it comes back soon. Yes, it just came back. Okay. Um, Losing 0.6.5%. Nice thing we have been taking partial profits and our things have stop loss. This is a very beautiful stop loss placed because the competition of an M could save us right there. So nice stop loss right there. Okay, so what I was talking about? Oh yes, we were doing this hour. So, but in this one, if we made a mistake on a trade, do you want to lose 1% already? I don't. I don't. I cannot lose 1% um, in 10 minutes, in 10 seconds, in 1 hour, in 2 hours. No. In just one trade, I don't. I don't. I don't. I really don't like that. I prefer this risk 1 or 2% on cumulative among entries. I prefer this every day. Every day. I prefer that. Why? Because um, this approach gives your edge room for working out. If you have tested your edge enough, it doesn't mean you're God and you will never lose, but you will have more good days than bad days, right? So, um, So that's why I'm happy with what is going on, even though it's bad day and it's losing 0.6%. Um, and our current value of the account is losing 0.18%. So it's at $79,800 an ADK account. Even though those things happened, we're okay. But the bad thing about this was that even though it went red, it went back to green. So when it has gone that bad in red, once it goes green, I think we should take profits, right? Because that means it could be a bounce of things going very negative. So I don't know. That's some room for study. When I'm watching this video with this replay, I will consider um, today we were in profit for a second, for 2 3 minutes after the candle was went red badly. So maybe that was the moment to get out, even though it's not in the system. It's not written here. So we might get some ideas in here that when this happens, yeah, I don't know. We will see. This is respecting kind of the M. Stop loss is well placed, even though some positions got lost. Um, we were able to take some partials. Of course, are smaller than the losing ones, and and the day is negative so far, but things could still reverse our way. That's what we're hoping for. Kajen, right there. This was a better entry. We enter bad. Kajen, where is Kajen? Where is Kajen? Are we open at Kajen? Please tell me we are trading Kajen. Yes, we are. Losing not much. Losing not that much. But it's a very nice trade. It could give us good profits in the short run. So it is 10:38. So according to the system, 10:38. The system says we could still be getting here to point 0.1 or point 0.4 before 11. I don't know. This is too much. This is too much to recover in 30 minutes. So I don't think my hope is not big for this result. I think we are towards this. It's gonna be a long day until 2 or 3 p.m. But that's how it was today. Um, let's just wait and see. It was a negative day, but the account is at minus 0.6, 0.07, so not big loss. Negative days can happen though. So yes, bad things can happen. Yes, today was a bad day. What? Well, it doesn't finish yet, right? We could have done better entries, I believe, but the edge is keeping the account alive. Because right now we are just losing 0.1% of the account. We are losing $70 of an 80K account. Let me see if something is getting closer to take profit. Nothing for a take profit. No, because this one already took TP1. This GBP D trade is bad, but it's working on the M. A better entry was here, of course. That was a better entry, I think. Yeah, it was in 15 minutes temporality. Yeah, that was more. That was a better entry, though. Okay. So yes, let's keep discussing this, right? We are having the worst possible scenario and we are losing how much we are losing, right? We are losing 0.50%. Not even 1% of the account is being lost right now, right? And that's the worst thing. Today is worst thing scenario and we are not blowing anything, right? So what do you prefer? If you do 1 or 2% with two trades, you can pass a challenge, but also with two trades, you can lose the challenge. Now, if you have unlimited resources to buy many challenges, like I know people who does, oh, let me buy 10 200K challenges. I have to 2K to spend, and then I will risk 1 or 2% because I know I will win a couple of, and then if I get lucky, I will make 10K, and I just risk 2K. So people, there's people who can do that. I cannot do that, and I doubt the majority of people will be able to do such an investment. Maybe in the future I will be able to do some other kind of risk. If I have 10 200K accounts, I might do one or two, with bigger risk and bigger stuff. But right now, as it stands, this is the best thing. Because even if the worst thing is happening to you, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Negative things can happen, yes. Negative things will happen, yes. Of course. We are not God. We can lose things. We will lose some stuff. You have to accept that. Um, why is GCAT alone? Oh, yes, GCAT because already TP1 and TP2 and TP3 just hit. I like your cat. Your cat is helping for our losses not to be as bad. Your cat is nice. Our account is almost at break even, right? Not winning, not losing. Still, worst day of the week. Um, so this bar is the same size that of these three bars together right now. But have to wait, have to wait. For the ones who are online, let me show you more things. Let me show you a little bit of the system, right? Um, we have this thing here. It says, why should this work? Right? Why should this work? Well, at 9 a.m. UTC minus 6 Mexico City time, price usually reverses. At QPs, which are quarter points, which are psychological points of price usually reverses. At strong support resistance in 4H, price usually reverses after the candle. Yeah, it's difficult to tell you because each of these lines is a big deal to explain. But all these times at 9 a.m., volume shows strong hints of price with chances to reverse. And we take profits doesn't matter if the move is going to end up being a reversal or continuation. This one is, subjective because this one happens only on these two. For this time, we do want some trades to be nice and longer so they can recover the loss of the day. Um, so far, 1046 year cut might help us to decrease some losses. We have seen this at 500 today. We have seen this at 0.85 today. So it's nice to see it's coming back a little bit. Soon my wife is gonna get here because she has to get prepared for work. So I will have to leave things open in the computer and be managing things from my cell phone. Um, it's not nice to leave you guys hanging out in the transmission, but I have some obligations. See, I'm seeing this. Um, oops. Mi amor, acabo de ver tu mensaje. ¿Fuiste al recreo? Gracias, Doc. Discúlpame, lo acabo de ver. No, mi amor. Ya voy. Okay, so everything wrong right now. My wife had asked me to go to take the food to my kids to school. She just arrived, and so I will have to leave these things like this, believe in the system, and control things from my cell phone. And let's see what happens. You guys keep watching this. While you watch this, have this in mind. Have this in mind, right? Good. Let's keep having this in mind while we see how things are end up happening. We hope for this scenario to happen at break even between 12 or 1. We hope we can break even by then. I have to move from the computer right now. ¿Mande? ¿Ese niño es muy bonito? A ver, vamos. Ven. Alright, my baby wants me to print a painting for him. Let's do one moldy para color, to color, okay? Let's do this one. Okay, and let's this one. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why is the computer? The printer was unplugged. That sucks. Everything is going south today. Don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's see. Let's print this for the kid. So he's happy. Okay. Alright. Okay, finally we can print. Alright, let's print that for the kit. And let me just put the stuff again for you. We are expecting this to happen. We are hoping to break even by 12 or 1. We will see what the future holds. I will have to leave the screen though. But let's wait and see. Hopefully by 12 or 1 p.m. I think it's printing. It's slow. Oh, it's so slow. The printer is like tired or something. Okay. Yes, we got the transformer. Only one. Why it only printed one? What? It doesn't. I remember now. I'm sorry you're seeing all this. Well, I think he's going to have enough with this one. Right. So I'll be back. Hanging there. Everything will be okay. I hope so. In between 2 or 3 p.m. we might get out with a loss, but maybe by 12 or 1 we might be at break even. I will keep monitoring from my cell phone, but have to go to help my kid and help my wife. All right, I'm back, and things keep going very bad. We're still having a losing day, losing 0.6%. Most likely today is going to be a losing day. Most likely. We'll just okay. Um, it's most likely going to be a losing day today. What we could do? Mm, hmm, 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 hmm. We could adjust some stop losses maybe. Let me see. In terms of um, positions only, how are we doing? Mm, hmm. Huh. We didn't buy Euro USD. Hmm. Instead, we sold Euro GBP USD and then it went bad. Okay. Hmm. All right. Okay. The good thing is many trades are winning and some are losing little. So we could still have things going away. In terms of probabilities and results of the day, I think because it is 11 already, it's 11. So because it's 11 right now, we just we are just hoping for a break even. If price gets to break even or losing little, we are going to get out. Now we have to wait until 12 or 1 p.m. It's 11. Let's see what happens between 12 or 1 p.m. Let's just wait. I don't know how to mute um, the trading view live. because I want to jog. I want to eat. Let's see. Okay, we're back. I think Kaje could still go down, which is nice. Um, your cat could keep going up, which is nice because Kaje going down, your cat going up. That makes sense. Let me just put another video to make it. Who wants to change the TV channel? Sí, amor. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Um, still, um, how to behave on a negative day, right? Well, it had been 13 days and just two bad of 13. Um, okay, press hanging out there. Mhm. Well, let's see. Let's work. Let's work things out. So here we're going to adjust the stop loss. It's well placed, I guess. Stop loss is well placed. It's it's at it's 10 pips. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Um, let's see here. This trade because don't want to make losers lose bigger than what it is. So we're gonna adjust stop loss right here on this. We have to. We're gonna have to start because we already lost big deal of today. Now stop loss is gonna be just shy of the lower hit. We don't have a choice. We have to do it because we cannot wait until all day because we don't have room for that stop loss. At least not with my strategy. Let's see this one. TVP AED respecting the M. Um, I think we have to. Oh my gosh, that's a big stop loss. Even though we adjusted a little bit, it is still very big. This one stop loss at the 0.61A. I think we're going to have to adjust to the zero point 0.5. We don't want to lose way more than we have lost today. This one even has 5 entries. Somehow we managed to click 5 times instead of one. Um, how about either CHF? Um, ah, let's keep it at 10 pips. Ear cut, ear cut. Uh, skip it there. Skip it there. Euro AUD. Stop loss is at. Oof. What happened here? Should we just decrease a little bit the loss? And then see. Kajen. We went so big. Yeah, that one has to come down. Kajen. What is going on with ATN City? Oof. Look at this. How much is that? Oh, that one we will go a little bit longer anyway. That doesn't make sense. Just a little bit, which is not a big deal. What AED USD? Thank God we're buying this because everything's going up there. But this period moves very slowly. So in terms of making lots of money for us, we need it fast right now, and it's just gonna be long for it to reverse. Before things get better, I think it's a long time for it yet. Katsuya Chef, we're in profit, right? How much service do we give it? Yeah, I think I can adjust that loss. Oh, wow, that losing trades took a lot of us really quick. Minus 0.56 so far. Worst scenario, worst case scenario happening. Long day. Now what we are hoping to break even by 12 or 1 p.m. Break even or more. We will see if it gets in our way nicely. But more likely, um, we're going to lose minus 0.7%. And lately, I have been trying to get out super early. I think Monday and Tuesday, and especially Wednesday, we could have a bigger win. So maybe what we will try is try to let profits go a little bit longer so that when we have losing days, it doesn't take all our earnings of the week. Anyway, we're still among our parameters. And losing really not even 1% yet. I have seen it to go to 1% and 1.5 though. but after 2 or 3 p.m., by 2 or 3 p.m., it comes back to point 0.7 as the super worst scenario. Even though we have taken some partials, um, it's going to negative $500, negative 0.67. We're still hoping for 12 or 1 p.m. for things to come to break even or more. Because it makes sense in all of our pairs so far. So, look, let's gonna start. Let's check all our positions, right? Look at this, right? Let's look at this. This can keep coming this way for sure. This one, um, look, this one is right there. It could be doing a super nice M, right? It could be a super good M. So that still makes sense right there. That's NCD Gen. So GBP let me see GBP GBP. Hmm. Oh, this one can be an M, but I don't know if I want to hold that long. I think we have to stay there. Let me see how much is it. Hmm. Let's do it. See the baby. He's something. Sí, ya voy. ¿Qué pasó, hijo? So because that M is still possible, this will be sweet. Um, this will be stop for a swing trade, but makes sense, right? Actually, it does make sense. Although this was not a lower low, that's bad. Maybe it's waiting for Friday. Um, um, let me think it through. Should we increase that stop loss so that We leave it open to see if the M is going to work out. Mm, it's a G. It's a GBP pair. Let's see. Let's keep seeing it's GBP chart. Let's see. GCAT, core GCAT. Someone's going to take profit. A GBP AUD. We are selling this and that is respecting the possible M. Respecting the possible M. Um, let's see Euro GBP. Um, I like this test. I would like it to come this way, yeah. Mm, Euro CHF. We were winning big in this one. It just came back to our entry point. Stop loss is well placed though. What's going on cat? How is it going on your cat? Your cat has gotten shy 2 times over take profits right there. We don't want to lose that back. So we're going to take those 2 TPs right now and just what happened? Oh no no. It took the stop losses out. So let's just take the profits right there and let's just hover it goes all the way to TP. Um, um, ADNCD. Sometimes that little thing does another hit, but that one is alright. How much is the stop loss on this? Yeah, it's not even that much. We are just giving the room for another one more hit, just in case it has still more appetite to go down. Even though we have taken partials as much as we can, the loser trades have overcome the winners. The position right now is not super nice, losing 0.28 of the account in general terms, and today 0.69, almost 0.70. We still have several positions open, so it's just one position each four because we split the entries in four entries. So, but still a great deal. Um, okay, okay. Things will still be good. We are not. I mean, we could still get in break even today by 12 or 1. It's just 11:30. Yes, it's getting late. Yes, we are almost out of, you know, how do you want to call it? Luck. But still, all our entries still are making sense for our system. And what was nice is I was just not putting at risk the account, right? Blow the account like, oh, it went against add more entries, right? As I used to for many years. But yes, we are here now, hoping to break even or losing a maximum of zero point 0.7, which is already 0.75. Of course, it's not 2 or 3 p.m. Usually by 2 or 3 p.m. that even though has gone to 1.5, I have seen 1.5. So it's going to be difficult to accept it, but which is nice if is it's a learning opportunity to so that red column was down and then it came a little bit in profit for 2 or 3 minutes. We should have had taken it out, I think, because look, we will be done for the day, and now we are here kidnapped by the screen until 1 or 2 p.m. 2 or 3, right? 2 or 3, imagine. Plus the kid is sick, he didn't go to school, so couldn't help my wife as usually I help her. She has to go to work in 20 minutes. Um, so nice thing, very nice to see this on in terms of if I had added more positions in here, then it will become an opportunity that you have to win, right? Because all these ones will be adding up very badly against me. So I'm glad I don't do that anymore. I have done it in the past, and it's very bad. Because sometimes it does go up, right? You are like, oh no, I'm losing, let me add more position, and then it goes up. And then when it's right here, you get out, right? Like, oh, I'm glad I didn't lose today. So when you do things like this, usually you don't let it run. But when it goes up, you do let it run and you keep adding more and more and more and more and more, and then the account is blown. Here, nothing is blown. We are losing a 0.37% of the account, 0.78% of loss so far today, and that is a nice lesson. We don't trade in such a destructive way anymore. We took poorly decisions today, maybe. Today is not over yet, but still, the positions make sense. Um, Banks could still the there is a higher chance that banks and big whales are buying here than selling. They could be just buy, and then so we would have to just keep the hope of things to go away. GBP AUD bouncing again. It's shy on the M, and the time for it to go down is passing. By the way, yeah. Let me see. So this thing was 6:30 a.m. on February 1st. This was 17 hours on February 1st, but it has never been done at 10:45, right? In the morning or Yeah, look at this one. Mm. Well, yeah, this happened 10 and then 14, right? So it could be, we're still in possibilities of things go our way, I believe. Little probabilities to our way, more likely it's going to be a losing day today. It's more likely, but we are still hanging in there for the possibilities of breaking, go out breaking even. Alright, this part, even though we have taken partial profits, this is too big. 0.81%. And even though we are winning some, anyway, then we can adjust it. Okay. Um, all right. Oh, it just passed the 600 mark. 0.8, yeah. That's the biggest loss so far. I think it's a strong hit against us right now. But could be the last one of the day and things to reverse. But look, this is nice. We haven't even lost 1% of the account. And we have so many chances of things going our way. So that's why I always prefer this kind of risk than I always prefer this. We are losing probably 0.7% today, but 10, 11 positions. Of course, we cannot win every day, right? But I really think things are going to reverse at least to break even or 0.7. Let's just try to see everything in one screen. Let me do something here really quick. Let's open this one. And let's open, which one could it be? Maybe 1 to 8 if we can. Let's see if this works for us. And let's just duplicate this. Let's do this. And then let's open all the trades in one position. Espérame, espérame, te doy un beso. Mira, ya los humanos están fritos, no pude freír tortillas, pero hay tortillas, hay pollo, hay queso, unas ensaladas y gracias, mi cielo. I love you. Alright, so what I would like to do now is look at all our entries in just one screen. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do it. NCD gen, and let's go. How about like this? And let's do this, and let's do this, right? A bit bigger, a little bit bigger. So NCD gen, right there. Here we're going to put GBP CHF. Then we're going to put GBP cut here. And then we're going to put Euro GBP here. And then we're going to have Euro CHF here. And then we're going to do Euro cut here. And then we're gonna do Euro AUD here. And then we're gonna do CAD yen here. Ah, it's right there actually. And then we just have CAD CHF, AUD USD, AUD NCD. Wow, we have three more. We have to. We're gonna have three of these ones. Just make a copy to have it quick. The last three we're gonna put them here. And it's gonna be, it's actually AUD NCD, AUD USD, and CAD CHF. Alright, these are our entries. Let's put them in this screen. And let's try to allocate them all in the same screen. It's gonna be messy, but I would like to see everything in one screen. Let's see if we can minimize things so we can see more of what's going on. Maybe this layout is gonna be better, yeah. Alright, so these are all the pairs we're trading right now. And let's just see. It's things are not getting better, things are getting worse. But it's good. Let's just enjoy this. NCD Gen. Okay, so we want this screen there. We're selling NCD Gen. Nice. Well, our stop loss should be where? There is nothing else. Let's see to H. See, nothing there. Oh, right there. So price just broke. Let's see if in 4H it looks. better. No, it's just breaking a great deal of of a ceiling right there. I think it's gonna. I think even in 12H, I think. So look what it's doing. It's just passing this. So it makes sense NCDGen to increase the stop loss on that one. Let's go NCDGen. And oh, it's actually the M. Let's just a little bit because this one makes it's breaking a. Oh, the kid is watching PJ Masks and he wants the toys. I will help him to get them. Okay, ¿quieres los PJ Masks? A ver, ¿dónde están? ¿Dónde están? Allá dónde, PJ. ¿Se los llevaste abajo? De. Y no están aquí abajo. ¿No tienen una mochila? Ven, ahorita ya lo perdiste. Ya no estaba aquí. A ver, voy a buscar, espera. Friday, one Monday, one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That is nice. Um, so let's see the gen. So GBP let's see. Let's see GBP. We are what? What are we doing here? Are we selling? Oof. Well, for a swing trading, it's late, and for a 4H, for a yeah, I think it might, right? But Fibonacci opportunity is gone, right? No, I think it's 0.61A on Fibonacci actually. Yeah, GBP could still go down. From the market's perspective, this M and this Fibonacci could still be happening, right? Right at 0.61A. So this one could still go down. This thing still losing big. Let's see. Let's see. GBP cut doesn't matter because it's the rate of profit and well, let's see G cut. Let me see if we have to take that one out to secure that back. It's getting shy at a point of control, 2 points of controls on top of it. I'm taking GCAT profit right now. We had to take that profit. Sorry about that. And we just cannot make more money on this one because we have taken profit of this. Euro GBP. What's going on with Euro GBP? Right? Yes, Euro GBP. Let me see. Are we buying that or selling? We are selling Euro GBP. Let me see this one big for a second. Um, we are for a sell here. Price reverse at the next point of control. It did a lower low, but a higher low. It could be though. Our stop loss is right here. I think a stop loss will have to be all the way at 0.85548. 0.85548. Let's see. 0.85548. Yeah, yeah, it's right there. I think our stop loss is well placed, right? Uh, yeah. Of course, if it gets that much over there by 3 or 4 p.m., it's gonna be bad because of spread and all those funny things price likes to do. What is that one? Okay. Um, let's keep seeing things. This column is so bad. It's taking so long to reverse our way. Okay, let's keep working. Let's keep working. Um, we're watching now what's going on with ear cut. Let me see if ear cut we should secure that back. What's ear cut doing? Let me see this one. No, no, no. Come on. Ear cut, ear cut. We want to see ear cut. Um, we are buying. I think it got tired of going up. Yes, we are going to secure that back. Too bad. We are securing trades, but we are taking partials. But unfortunately, even though the partials we have taken now, I think match the losses. Not even yet. Also, this thing will stay there because we are losing today so far. Okay, and now let's see what's going on with CatGen. What is CatGen? CatGem is here. Are we selling CatGen? Oof, this candle looks bad. Oh, we are selling Kajen. That's bad. I see why we're selling it, but of course this hasn't broken, right? Stop loss is okay though. Yeah, stop loss is fine. Kajen. Do you think price is gonna do something crazy like this? Well, anything can happen, right? Thanks God we don't have to win, right? I mean, if this trade is lost, we don't lose the account, right? Losing 0.80, losing big today. It's already 12. What time is it in other countries? In London, it's already the market closed. In New York, it's 1 p.m. already. In Canada, it's 1 p.m. In New Zealand, it's going to open the market and still 1 more hour. So in terms of volatility is just going to start its resting time right now. So I don't think break even is an option. I think we're going to accept a 0.7% loss by 2 or 3 p.m. The problem is in 15 minutes I have to go to get kids from school. So I will not be able to stay put. That sucks because this candle, something hit something. I don't know if it was stop loss. I think it was a stop loss. Wow. Oh, look at this one. It seems like some kind of news or something like that. Hit us hard. Wow. Look at NCD Gen. What just happened with NCD Gen? NCD Gen. It was a strong hit up. Strong hit up NCD Gen. Wow, what just happened? Wait, do you see this? Our stop loss was here because we are selling. We are selling. Our stop loss was up here. Now price did go down or way because we were selling, right? And then somehow it just took us in the stop loss by some. So I think it was kind of a news event. Let's see. So it was some random. So apparently, no news. Just price decided. Oh, I don't know. The kid needs me. I don't know what happened here. We were selling in Gen. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with NCD Gen. Um, because we had drawn this M for a reason, and then Precious did something crazy, and uh, and even though our stop loss was over here, it just took us out of the trade. I just have no idea why this happened. I want to see the replay because I'm pretty sure our stop loss was around here for sure. So the market didn't hit our stop loss, not even a week or whatever it is. Actually, it went in our favor because we were selling NCD Gen 91 point. Look, it says close price 91.76. Look where 91.76 is. Am I missing something? This says that a stop loss, it closed price 91.760. It says that the stop loss was 91.071. 91.071. This says that the stop loss was here, right? So I don't see price getting closer to our stop loss. It was definitely some type of gap or something. And it says 91 close price 91.706. 706 right there. So why will it close right there if my stop loss was here and if price didn't reach either my stop loss or this side, this level? I don't know. Oh wow, this is different. This is the first time this happens to me. Definitely something that happens just once in a while. Stop loss was here. Price ended way above that. It took a lot of our money, and I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how to interpret this. It says NCD Gen stop loss 91.071, close price 91.706. Why in the world will it take me out so above things See? Close price 91.706. I'm okay if an event happens and price comes there and the broker takes my money, right? I'm okay with that. But that didn't happen, so I am just confused. I am just confused. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this thing and talk to support or something because that definitely. Um, I mean, I'm okay if they do this, right? I'm even happy if it does this. Then I'm like, okay, some gap of spread or broker fee or something, right? But this telling me price didn't hit my stop loss and also they took all this money from me. I just don't know. That's impossible to compete right there. It's like you see this? That is just not just out of the ordinary. Losing 1.5% of the account so far. Mm, I don't know. I don't know why something like that could happen, but it happened today. Mm, it just happened today. It's out of the ordinary. It's something completely out of my league to see that happening. I just don't know. Price didn't get there for sure. It just didn't. I don't know. I'm so confused. It's going to be very difficult to overcome that loss. Of course, even with that kind of accident of the marker, whatever you want to call it, the Canes is still in good numbers. I mean, losing 1.38% doesn't lose any challenge, but that was just incredible to see. Why will it take me out? The candle actually was my way. I don't know. I don't know. That was funny, funny, funny. Why it says close price 91.76? That's ridiculous. Just look at the amount of money it took away. Anyway, I will leave this open for the live and then I will be back probably 1 p.m. I have to go get the kids now. Good luck. So even though with the broker um, having issues with interesting issues that had are responding, we're going to try and keep the idea. We're going to try to help the books in balance. Let's see, I want to trade on the trades are in because they are good entries. See, see, the trades are open. They are great. Things are great. Just that issue that happened, right? Because that issue took how much money? Right? Look at this one. So nothing has lost um, after that crazy losing streak. That was big. $624. So we will be in profit if that had not happened, which was not our fault, was the bank's fault. I mean, the brokers, whatever they were responding, was doing. Who knows what they were thinking or what they were doing. We are just trying to help our cause. We're selling this. See, I'm looking at many places that I want to sell because they are nice. So we are trying to reverse some craziness from the broker. Of course, it's not entirely the broker's fault because even though it took $650 from us, we are actually losing at 900. So we do lose to 50. But yeah, if we added this 600 to this, we would be still in a loss. I think. So I think we have tried. We added some positions to see if things can reverse. Um, Really bad as of right now, but I think that's as much as we can do, right? Let me see if there is another nice chance here. Actually, let's see exactly if it's in. I think that one, also that one took us bad, right? Looking at that, we were talking about this, and see this. Do you see this thing? Do you see this thing? And it didn't take profit because we don't have those profits. We just have the loss. I think. Oh no, yeah. Remember, we were waiting for it to take stop loss. I think over here, and then that candle was funny. But I don't know if that was just chance. What is that? I don't know. That is crazy. What happened? It was not even news or anything. I don't know. We had our stop loss there and things. I started to go south. Okay. I think price is going down. That was very strong. Yes, yes. PTC is down, and as long as it doesn't do another crazy thing, because it's not in rebel funding. It has something crazy here, but it doesn't have it. What are they doing? You see this? It's not here. Whatever happened there, but we're going to add some positions in here. Just that. Just for those type of anomalies that are annoying, but these GBP and CT trades, see, they are in profit and they seem here in negative, but it sucks. I like that. He sold at the moment where the candle was exploding. Um, I think so. I think this has a good probabilities. Some very good probabilities actually. To reverse right there. So that's a good moment of selling. Yeah. Okay. I think that one is going down. Hopefully price doesn't do something crazy again. I mean, not price, the broker. That was funny. We're trying to reverse that broker issue right there. We're gonna try and reverse that crazy broker issue with good trading. Let's see what happens. That was crazy from the broker. That was just too crazy from the broker. But I don't know how to call private phone anymore. Those kind of very funny. Those kind of were crazy. I think let's keep going. Let's reverse things with good trading. Let's reverse the course of the feet with nice trading. We are trying to reverse things. We're gonna try and reverse things with good trading. We are trying for this thing to break actually, and maybe um, that broker issue because this could right now actually this could right now start coming from at least at least here for sure. See, it's retesting right there. Let's hope we're just having fun here. Losing 1.5% of the account, 2% today. Um, 1:20 p.m. The clock is clicking. See that test? The test happened, and then price seems that wants to keep its way to the downside. After that test, it broke, wanted to defend, coming down. I think it's higher chance that it comes this way than up. We're gonna wait and see. Of course, it's still not in profit because it's spread or whatever it is, but it takes so long for price to get in profit with VPNCD. It's ridiculous. So it has like 5, 7 pips already in profit, and it is still, you know, in negative numbers. That sucks. But it's the 1 minute time frame though. maybe in a better time frame. See, how is it possible all these entries are not in profit? They are at minus $1 or something like that. I don't even know what happened to Rivals funding today, but look at that one. That was super strong. Let me see if it shows us in profit. It doesn't show profit yet. I don't know what these guys want to get you in profit. That is too much profit, I think. Anyway, let's try and reverse. That is not a simple ceiling. That ceiling is marked. Um, is it? What is it? Well, it actually broke that one, right? But I think there was another one here. See? So cat gen is really good actually. We're going to to bet our chips with cat gen to be able to maybe reverse what the broker was doing today. Cat gen. Okay. Okay. See, if you do one trade, it kind of awakes and it says, "Oh, we are trading." Okay, let me put your parameters ready. Oh, okay, so let's do that. Let's do that actually. Let's do for each step and let's do stop loss on top of that wick. I don't think the position will compromise will go on top of that wick. I don't think so. We like that stop loss, right? You see that hit? So I think we should go ahead and sell it. Sell it right there, I think. Well, we have some positions there. GBP and CT still not in profit. How come this is not in profit? What do they think? It sucks for them. So we are way past those entries, right? Why is not in profit? Alright. maybe it's gonna retest brakes, right? But it could be doing something like brake, brake retest, and go, right? The other drawings don't let us see the graphic, but I think it's clear that it broke resistance, even if it was badly drawn, even if it was to be drawn this way, it should start coming down after that retest. And we were not in profit anyway. That is just funny. How GBP NCD doesn't get you in profit right away. 1.73% lost overall, 2% loss of the day, 2% loss. So it could be doing the retest of that line, right? If it is going to go down, it has to go down right now. If not, it has to go. It can go up, but it's at the retesting moment, right? So we could easily see price visiting this area before 3 p.m. for sure. Yes, unless something like this happens. Oh my gosh. So, what is the trader's appetite? All right, nice dodgy creation. Um, is it true elevation? Check out Kajen right there. Huh, look where Kajen. Everybody just wanna have a good time. That's look at that funny thing. Dun, dun. What is that? Price ended here and then next minute jumped right there. Just so funny. Alright. I still have 1 hour and 30 minutes trying to reverse things. The count looks at 78.46 for an overall result of minus almost 2%. Things could get better at any moment. Trying to reverse that little thing right here. Guardians looks nice. I really want to add another position of Guardian. Chain. Well, yeah, of course. But at the moment in time, should we just wait for it to break this and retest? I don't think so. I think we should just get in. Let's see. Yeah, Guardian. Guardian. It's trying to reverse in the 1 hour and a half that is left. Um, I just stitch it in CDT. It says that not valid symbol not oh my gosh, look at those. That is funny how this appears. Let me just erase this so you see. Alright, I think it's doing the last retest of the trend line. That's what I think. Of course, what I think doesn't matter, but I'm inclined to get one more trade over there. Just one more. I think we will do it. What was that 125? I don't know if something took profit or what happened. Let's see. Something took stop loss. I think it was Euro NCD. Just took a stop loss. Euro NCD. Normal stop loss. Um, Did it deserve a second chance? Yeah, actually. Okay, hijo. Oh, it's people that are there. I will give it another chance. You answer me. Into it. Acabas dijo que era. Unos quebrados. Ah. ¿Y qué dice que ya acabó también? Solo de ya ni se rompió el oso. Ay, qué bonito. El oso es bonito. Eso ya es un día de todo, ¿no? De fútbol y de... Pero ya ni se rompió el oso. Ahí toca todo. Se rompió el toca ballet, toca fútbol, toca taekwondo. Y Jimena le falta mucha tarea y acabó también. No sé, Jimena se pone con sus... Yo creo que no le mandaron nada. Bueno, entonces ven tantito a tele, está bien. Ah, pasa de sacar. Sí, ¿verdad? ¿La necesitas? Pero de tele también. Sí, te la voy a poner Calea. We didn't see Euro NCD. We just gave it another chance to Euro NCD because of that one, right? Yeah. Last breath. Okay, we are going to stop adding positions there. 10% overall. Today was a 2.2 loss. I think things show reverse. GBP and CD not showing any profit yet. So annoying. So annoying. I think it would be nice to trade with a broker that puts you in profit as soon as you get in profit. But see, final retest of the thing. Price could just say goodbye right there. Um, but I don't know. I don't know what was that. What was this? Okay. All right. Well. Mhm. Nice trend line there to be broken. Um, if price were going to change direction, it should do it right there because well, once it broke these ones here and touched them, I could be saying, you know what, I'm gonna say goodbye to it, but after this head and shoulders type of formation, right? First gonna go visit at least um, many loser ones getting bad. For example, this GBP AUD cell as the GBP AUD is still doing them, right? But this time of the day, usually it's not going to make any more money. I think this closes at 5%, I think. And that's the money. Okay, I had never seen this. So, yeah, interesting stuff. Alright, let's wait and see. I think, sure, says GBP actually. GBP interesting. The M is looking nice, and until 3 p.m., we could see a move that could take us to a bit of a split of the kicks today. see GBP and CD. Okay, GBP and CD looks like it's going somewhere else. Never mind. It's expecting the trend line after so it was probably a fake breakout of the trend line. Well, it's still in the head and shoulders position. Let me just add one more position here, just to make sure we play with the head and shoulders position. Um, this one, right there. So it's our last attempt to help the books today. Nice situation at a nice trend line at a day where was something interesting here. Um, price could slowly wanting all that whatever it created, and it is going to do that. It should do it like right now. Of course, we're not going to get in profit until price is like over here, because some crazy spread and funny stuff. For example, these last entries probably are not even in profit right now. Oh, a little bit. Okay, so just a little bit in profit. Finally, we see profit. Um, it's too much break of that trend line. Funny break on that trend line. Um, right, that is that one. That is this one. So if it takes over that one, we could be like in a good position. Mm, the 2000 just got erased from that. Mm, we are experiencing some goodness in GBP AUD and GBP NCD. Like to complete the M, the friend press can come visit this place. And if it does, some trades will become better. GBP AUD kind of breaking down. Very small time frame though. Um, but maybe GBP and CD is going to help us today. It's interesting how price is working on that area. Broke that line, broke that other one. Just has to break this last one. Just if it's able to break this one and come home to this area, I think we're going to be fine and could probably recover the losses So far, even today, it's 1:46. Today, the kids have a crazy day. GBNCD. Alright. Seems promising. UPNCD, kind of good. UPAVD, kind of good. RNCD, going down. UPNCD, NCD. I think we could see some reverse in the situation right now. Maybe what's going on here? Oh, interesting. That candle is not nice looking. Okay, that's still transmitting? Don't think so. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sharing my screen with you guys. What's going on? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you can see the things right there. It's like, let me see if we can add volume here because probably that's just a last retest. Look, um, all right. Let me see what the screens are and sharing because I just want to share developer one. So how to do have some work to do right now. Position, trade history, what happened? USD Gen just hit stop loss. USD Gen. What's the USD Gen? What's going on? Why? Should I have a stop loss? I mean, of course it has to be right there. So what do you mean? Stop loss is right here. I don't know why it will put that stop loss. Typically 7% loss. So right now, positions. UPNCD. Let me see what's going on in here. Okay. Okay. Mm, I don't like this. Anyway. Um, UPNCD. We almost have one position here. Almost. It's almost 2 p.m. though. Mm, oh, I think UPNC might say today because if that thing goes down for at least 10 minutes, it's going to save the day. It has done so many attempts to go down. It has broken everything that it could have broken today. Just broke it. It broke this line. It broke this line. Actually, you could even have drawn this one. No, actually, for this, right? So, guys, could probably sell right now. Like, it's a good moment for the head and shoulders formation to end forming and for people to think, hey, actually, that thing can go down. And maybe those earnings, those winners might help. Thanks God, thankfully, we are selling so many NCD pairs. So that going down will make many things to go down. And then we could keep continuing with our lives. It will be too much of a fake. It will be a nice floor if price is capable of breaking that floor. That floor right there, I think. This floor is important actually. That right there, exactly that way, that place. If price actually breaks that, it will be talking of some great opportunity. breaking there. So if it breaks there, they for sure can get here and maybe here. We don't have so much time though. We don't have so much time to reverse things. Um, we just need price to be able to break this. I don't see it. This was a nice candle to the upside. Like saying, hey, no, actually, I don't want to go up, right? But we have seen things. What time is it in the planet? So New Zealand is 9 a.m. So usually at this time they push the gas a little bit. So that is nice. We have GBP AUD, let's see, Euro NCD. This one cool. Mm, this one is also nice. So if the NCDs go down right now, we have many probabilities of reversing the things on the account right now. We have seen 2000 here in the past. We're trading the best of probability right now. And it's going down, and even though that's going down very well, things are not getting better for the account. Why is that? I don't know why is that. The NCT is going down nicely. We're still losing 1.82, and this is still increasing. Why is that? I don't know. The nice thing is this is going to break down. It has so much chances to break this floor. And if it's if this breaks and retests and goes down, we could save the day just 1 hour before we have to leave things as they are. The loss is still increasing. It was 1.7 here. Even though these trades are going nicely down, I think somewhere else we're messing up. It just broke everything, right? All these lines are broken. I think we could even make this one to like a line. How about this one here? I think this will make sense. Just like that. Then we have that, something like that. Right? We already broke so many things. We will see the highest probability is for it to end up. Although this nice bar, yeah, I think. Trickle down. All the way to 21 followers in trading after this live. Let's see. Price is right there at the moment of decision. It's testing. Keep going. Okay. It's a long day today. But I think price really wants to break this level. There's another line actually. We have actually this one, right? I guess. We have this other one, right? So look how many lines it has broken. Boom, broke this one, broke that one. breaking block is for to block this one. So the common sense of the market we took the right decision activity. The decisions on the spread. It could be large because they're coming to that place to the test. Hmm. We just have 1 more hour, I guess, to close everything off. Usually it's closed at 0.7% loss. Let's see. It's sometimes making lower highs and lower lows. Like home, home, home. So for structure's sake, it should go down like that. Expecting the right. And then finding a lower low over there, right? Yeah, that was lower than that was. I think you're okay. I don't think time is passing by really quick. This is not moving as we would love to. Grade is lost. Even if we add up the 600 from the problem with the broker, it will be still. No, that one wouldn't be that big anyway. Actually, see what that 600 to that, saying $1,000 would be like, yeah, 1%. But we cannot be victims of that. We're going to get responsibility for this and still waiting, right? According to the system, we have until 3 p.m. to see things reverse. But it's not the time for reversals though. What we could do will be close everything in profit and then increase the stop loss of everything negative to see if they survive the spread of the 4 p.m., 4 and 5 p.m. and see if things go reverse to the way, but we don't want to close this thing, right? Does that line right there wants to go down right now, I think. See, and remember that low when we were talking about that price did respect this line and it broke this and also broke that. So could have been a nice head up from the insider. Like, hey guys, we want to break this and we just broke this by this. Like, this is like giving a signal like, hey, we want we want to do it today. Something like that. Something like that for sure. As long as this number is increased, is not as bad, that means we can reach to 80K again, even though probably this could decrease a little bit more. And it's getting on top notch. And of course, this I don't know. It's gonna be a good, interesting decision taking. This is getting interesting. Price break those. If prices can break that, we are in business. I wouldn't like to be buying that anyway. See, broke everything it could have broken. It's broke everything. And it's breaking the last one. It's just breaking the last floor. If you wanted to take it lower, you can take it, right? Let's just keep it there and put another one. Put this one and then this one, right? It's just too much of a breakout. Then it should break this and then it will have to break this. So there are many things to break, but break wise stuff, it has broken many things today. And it's doing lower lows since it started breaking. Let me see here. Did it broke social? Yes, because look at this. It broke this one. Boom. It broke this one. Boom. It broke this one. Boom. And now it's trying to break this one. If it does, we could be seeing it today. So I think we're on the right side of the market. Too bad we don't have too much time. We just have like 5 minutes. I have seen things going badly after loss. We will have, if we want to try and let things up, and we will need to increase all these stop losses so much. Even like take them out because the spread doesn't mean what the price is really gonna do, but it will make our day even longer. And we might have to do it though. Because those trades of the NCD alone, even if everything losses, if the NCD sells GBP NCD, Euro NCD, and we're buying a NCD though. Should we get out of this with that loss? If we're buying a NCD, wow, I don't know. Okay, I think GBP NCD is breaking. No, no, it's not. It tried, but then it was rejected. So we'll just take all profits on GBP NCD. No, look at volume. Look at volume. Price wants to go down. It's gonna break. I, I mean, you cannot say that, but the probabilities are it should break. Volume wise, breaking things wise, it should break. And to be objective, it should come at least this way. Yeah, that's the next thing to break actually. Wow, life is just about breaking stuff for the GDP and CD. Look at all these things that it has to keep breaking, but at least it broke so many things now. So break here, break here. I think 4 p.m. is going to do crazy things here, but I see it wanting to break. It's just trying and testing and testing and testing. It's just so much testing. All those winners cannot beat yet all these losers. That's crazy. So I don't see many losers ones. Oh yeah. Hmm. I think GBP wants to break these guys today. Of course, if it is breaking, this number is going to keep decreasing. And I think if it gets to 80K, we get off. See, just keeps breaking stuff. Lower low right now. Lower low, my friends. Lower low. Good hit. Good good hits to the downside. Here people freaking out. Buyers freaking out like, oh my gosh, it's breaking so much things. So buyers are taking profits, and probably that will keep going down. And sellers will be getting more confident and staying put, and some people just adding more sales. So then this number should keep decreasing and decreasing. We have more position and more size on the um, these things getting to 1K. Well, it was 500. So alright. And then this candle in 1M. What's going on? Well, it broke, right? It broke so many things. I think that's what we say when they people is like taking profits. I think because broke this, it is breaking so many places, right? This place broke so many things, so many bottoms, so many floors broken. So then it's like, hey, what happened? People taking profits maybe, and then we could see price break this, retest, naturally getting all these profits, so the account will revive. Actually, I would like to close everything and leave the GBP NCD pairs open. Actually, that would be that would make sense to do. What do you think? What if we were going to close everything as is and let the GBP NCD pair open because it's showing intention? Let me see if that idea is not too crazy. We will have to lose all these ones, which are big losses, big promising pairs. We will be closing some good promising pairs. Good promising pairs will be being sacrificed if we were to do that. Let's see what you think. Hmm. Coming back. So, and now price has to break all these entries because these entries serve as shields because it's a head and shoulder formation. Now it will be difficult to break all these. The most likely is to have is just to continue with the head and shoulder formation. Alright, I think we'll serve food to the kids and I will try to for this. I will come back at I'll come back at in 30 minutes. See what's going on. Hopefully this number keeps getting slower and profits are being taken. Um, I think there is nothing else we can do but wait. So, wow, that's fine. Oh, it's just been 7 minutes from taking the losers vibe. This is the one we want at zero. Yeah, yeah. 'What's going on here? Um, Still a chance to break that line. Let me see it here. You're not seeing that screen anyway. Okay, let's just let's see. Price wants to break this other one. So it's breaking, 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 and now it's shy of volume. So I think we're gonna have to take partials on GBP and CD actually. No, todavía no. 2:30. Yo te aviso. Let me see. I think we will wait. I think we will wait. We will wait closer to 3 p.m. to decide if we take partials. Nice trade here. Well, I really expect. I think it should break. If it breaks that and retest it, we could be in business, right? We could be in business. Um, we'll be actually in business to stay at 80K. Um, let's just let it run a little bit more. Let things go a little bit longer. Because if price breaks that one, that is the last thing to break. If it breaks that one, nothing will hold it from retesting this cluster in here. And why should it stop it? It's actually making money for many people. Um, so many things, just broke so many things, and if you see it in a longer time frame, it's looking nice, actually. Let me see how it looks in 1H. Looks promising in 1H. That's why I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit. See, right now it's in profit. If we deleted the money the broker took from us on that accident they had, we will be breaking even today. I guess no. In this, right? Is this the problem, right? Yeah. We will be losing $300, which is not as bad. Um, of course, GBP and CD is saving the day right now. It's saving so many things for us right now. I mean, if it can keep going down, let me just give food to the kids. Okay, so it seems that it just took a nice retest, but decided to keep going up. I think the price couldn't resist. Um, Actually, price resisted. Um, no, price supported, right? Nice support. That was the last trend line to break. It rejected that area, and unfortunately, we didn't take partial profits. And then in just a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes, other profits just um, you know just went away. Anyway, we are thinking it and see. Not everything is lost. All these things that it broke in a matter of minutes just went back. So we'll just leave it like that. That's bad. Anyway, Okay. Wow, GBP can be volatile. That is crazy. I didn't know it could be that volatile. Play that much with those levels in a moment when it should not be playing that much. Um, but because things went actually better in the second half of the day, I'm being inclined to do a crazy thing that we usually don't do, which is remove the stop losses for the time being of 4 and 5 p.m. because all the spread and stuff, all those stop losses are taken away because of 20, 30, 50 pips gap because I really liked what the pair is doing. So we might do that actually. Mm, actually, we could do something like that. It's 3 p.m. and in a matter of 15 minutes, the price has come back all the way to almost all of our entries. That is interesting, rather beautiful, but I think it's a fake one. So instead of adding more entries to sell, we just remove the stop losses of all pairs and then we will reevaluate after 4 p.m. Should we do all pairs or should we just wait and see? Or should we just take profit of some and leave those? The Kajen is nothing but one Kajen here has some good sales. Um, KPNCD is negative already in some entries. I am getting inclined to removing stop losses for the time being. It's not written in the system, but I know that because of price action, it could make sense. Maybe we just don't have to remove it. Let's just making higher from the market's perspective. Just I think it will require something like that, I guess. And hopefully they are not hit. See, it's already playing with me again. How much is that? I have seen 50 pips gap of spread at 4 and 5 p.m. So I think we're gonna have to do this just because of the time the clock has. That sucks because, but it's just what the time is showing. It's almost 4 p.m. They paid probably many things down. They just cleared everything up, and we're gonna have to do that. Even though we are not swing traders, we will have to go to that landline, say lifeline. Is that how they call it? Let me see. Use the gen. Let's do this because of the spread. We are gonna have to let things run all day long. Let's do GPCD, GBP AUD. See? Then what happened? If all those were back to entry, where are all the stop loss? Oh, yes, that one is. Oh, it happened GBP and CD. No, no, no. I mean GBP UD. I meant GBP UD. See, see the M is playing a little bit, so we are gonna um, move the stop losses just because of the crazy spread that happens at 4 p.m. See, even though we are not willing to risk all this money, it's just the spread that gets there for a while, and we don't want to mess with that, so we're gonna have to go like that. Let's see here NCD. We have to do this because of the spread of 4 p.m., which sucks. Usually we don't let trades open that long, but today we're going to have to because size spread sucks. Spread just sucks. Mm, and we don't want spread to catch on us badly, like the thing that price it. That success that is happening right now is because of catching. We did enter some entries here at catching, and it's just going down right now. Um, see, that's 15-minute time frame. Broke that thing. Content stats reaching the so losing today 1.31% when we were like almost 3%. It's back in the books, but mm, I'm inclined to let it open. It's just going to hell as we usually say in trading. Look at that, pretty nicely going down. Have so many entries and catching. Mm, are you doing what's supposed to? GBP and CT. Hello, what's going on with this bird? Actually, it's in a loss right now. I should have taken all profits of European CD and then let Kajen do the rest, but it's ridiculous what is going on. Mm, I have to wait and see. Has been a long day today. Hopefully, GA sell, cut Gen sell, G cut buy. Mm, interesting. Now, just losing 1.23 for today. If it reaches zero point 0.7, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of the market. Zero point 0.7. Hmm. That's pretty bad because see if we delete what the market did to us today. We will be winning right now. So nicely. It's crazy right now. It's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. losing 1% of the account. Definitely not the best scenario, but I mean, right now the positions, the winners are beating the losers for the first time in the day. And let's keep, let's just keep um, finding, let's keep doing what, let's keep deciding what we're gonna do with the stop losses. Because the spread is going to hunt us before we don't want spread to hunt us like dogs at 4 p.m. It usually is not that bad. And after 4 p.m. we can adjust stop losses. Again, we just I've seen so many trades getting stopped out at 4 p.m. Mm, so we just don't want 4 p.m. spread to get us out everything. That sucks crazy. We are not planned to set all that stop loss, but we just move it on for the spread, and then when everything comes down to normal things, we adjust everything again. We just want the trades to survive the spread. See how volatile it is? We were at $200 profit. The NCDs are going to hell, right? Going to heaven. Yeah. UPCD went all the way up again. For my AB, the spreads already 3 p.m. So it was at 4. Hmm. Let me make sure we are fixing all the stop losses. I think we have everything taken care of. Did we do your card? No, your card needs to be fixed. I hate spread taking me out. Losing 1.55 for the account today. And it's gonna get crazier. Grazer. Yeah, I think it's going to have to stay long. The the scream has to keep going. It's gonna have to keep going for the whole day. That's sad. I have so much things to do, and now I am going to be prisoner of TradingView, which I don't like. But hey, I think using 1.75. That's it used to say 800 there. It said 200 profit 2 minutes ago. Remember, that's how volatile things can get. And I think the spread is continuous already. I think I don't know. Let's just leave it like that. See how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I think Shipping City was fun today. It was pretty important stuff. And then crazy respected the last line that should break, respected it, and badly for us because we will be in nice profit if had price been respecting that zone. And right now, kind of going down again. When that goes down again, we get in profit here. But of course, the profit doesn't matter because the loss has been already taken hugely. It's at 1.37%. We're hoping to get to 0.7% to get up with the loss, though we have been mistreated by the rebels funding thing. I am considering changing, you know, because this doesn't make sense. This didn't happen in TradingView, so I don't know what happened. TradingView didn't do this. This was solely crazily done by rebels funding thing. They have to give an explanation of that. That did something bad to us. ADCD, which pin was it? Even though this is nice gaining, I don't know why this is still at minus 80. There are other positions. Hola doctora, ¿cómo estás? ¿Por qué estás preocupada? Ah, me escribiste, perdóname, no, no, acabamos de comer, te iba a escribir aquí que se comió todas las infectadas de mi vida. Estamos súper felices, súper contentos que por fin Vicky ya está bien. Le serví muchísimo con fe de que se lo comía, se lo super trituré, para que no tuviera problemas de nada y lo disfrutó como nunca antes en la vida. Se comió un platote de mi corazón de cuenta, yo creo que tenía dos tortillas por lo menos grandotas, con mucho frijol, con pollo. Sí, el pollo estaba bueno, lo probé. El pollo está bueno. Entonces, les di la pechuga porque las otras partecitas se veían un poco oscuritas, aunque no olían feo. Les di la pura pechuguita, pero se la comieron con absoluta singular alegría. Pues todo bien, mi amor. Perdón que me había tu mensaje, he andado un poco ocupado. Pero todo bien, mi cielo. Ya pagamos ayer, o antier, no sé. I love you, baby. Gracias, doctora. Estamos en contacto. Chao, chao. I love you. Okay, that was wife calling. CG, PNCD, crazy. Um, Let me just see this content. 0.87, we are almost at point 0.7. If we get to point 0.7, we get out in profit. Doesn't matter anything. If this reaches to point 0.7, we just get out in a loss. I don't care what it happens. Probably was point 0.7 already when my wife called. Too bad, because now it's 0.97. It was 400 something right there. TPNCD is crazy. Oh my gosh, this I call it my friend. I call this pair my friend. It is just ridiculous what it's doing. Um, I mean, it makes sense, but of course, price is not going to do things as you would like. And now, see this area. That's why it's doing that thing right there. But if it breaks that, should we take partials? I think we could take some partials. Point 0.9 current value negative. Um, I love what happened with GBP and CD. That was a strong hit. We still have some minutes though. We still have some minutes before 4 p.m. Look at the candle going, keeping going down. 0.74, point 7, point 0.7. We're going to let it go a little bit more, I think. So we now imagine if we had not lost the $600 that we lost on that accident that we had. Sometimes when I click it, it just takes more because it takes commissions and stuff. So I'm being inclined to wait a little bit longer, just to see if we can reach to 65 and then get out. If we got lost, some profits are being hit, some partial profits are being hit automatically. But I think, what should we do actually? Or should we just take partials of the various numbers that we see? Well, that's the thing, right? Okay, that was so interesting. Now it's point 0.8. Um, it was just ridiculous how GBP and CD went down. It was just so crazy. Let me just. Oh wow. Um, GBP and CD did did us some good today. The loss is not as big as it used to be. That let me see what other players are doing. Many things are in profit. We could close it all right now. Let me see the content contest stats. Because point 0.7 is okay to lose. Point 0.7 is okay to lose actually. That's 0.67. I think we're going up. So about the system, the thing is, yeah, I think so. That's bad. 0.68. Let's give it, let's give it 10 more minutes because you can see it's just breaking nicely. It's reaching that area though, where everything could just reverse. The moment we were expecting happened. Let's see it in 15 minutes. See, I don't think price is gonna go anything lower, at least for the time being. And too bad, we will have to accept the loss. But hey, it was worse, right? Wasn't it worse? I think it was worse than what it is right now. Hmm. Should exit with a loss. It's 4:24 p.m. I wanna close everything but NCD. Actually, yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do that. Let's do positions only. Make sure we don't close here NCD. This is going to take. It's worth trying. Careful there. Careful there. We don't want to close the NCD players. Let's start from here. That's Euro NCD, right? Yes. I wanna close everything but leave alone the European CD. Careful there. Huh. How about we do it differently? How about we open up Kajen and then we close everything in there, right? How we close that? We come here. Oh, why is not doing it? Come on. No, it's not helping. What's going on? No. We don't want to close USD, but all these Kajians, we want to close them. That's Kajian, that's Kajian, that's Kajian, that's Kajian, that is 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 Kajian. Careful, don't close your pencil. Now, Jen, all these are easy because are green and we are selling the pencil, so there is no way to make a mistake in the green ones. We are selling, we are closing all these ones and leaving the pencil open because I like that pair to be open after 4 p.m. It's gonna be the one that we're going to let open. See, error cut, we're going to close it with a loss. This bias. Okay. Eurogen, these Eurogen cells, we close them. We close all these. All these are going to get closed. The green ones doesn't matter because we don't get confused on the green ones. All these ones for a while. We're going to close them. We're going to absorb all these losses. Crazy. Anyway, we have to. We want to close every switcher. EVP. Nice thing is when the ones were not pick up a loss. EVP AD, it's going to get closed. Everything but EVP and CD. Of course, they're absorbing some losses right now, but that's the only way that we might survive the 4 p.m. We have a, you know, a probability of GP Gen. Well, let's get towards our idea of today. We want to leave just PvP and CD open to see what happens with this pair, even though this way we are losing 0.72 because the pair is doing great. Of course, after 4 p.m. things are gonna change. Um, of, of course, yeah, what do you think? Should we just close with 0.7%? Is what 0.82. Oh, it was closer to 0.7, right? Well, knows what the system says that we can lose 0.7%. But it's very sad that it happened at the moment where there's too many things to digest with that loss because it's just, uh, let's watch European CD. Let's see what's going on. How about this? Right. That's room for improvement for this. Mm, let me just change the configuration of this. Gracias, viejo. Okay. Yeah, you know, something like that, right? Could respect that. It breaks that. Yeah, that's a sound right there for sure that price could find difficult to break it. It's 34. Right? Try that in the zone. We could put it just actually we could do something like this. Right? I think how about big time frame? What's for each day? Actually this line can keep going actually. Right? Price could actually do something like come on. What is the pen? What is it's too big. Come on. Yes. Don't like the brush. Maybe this. Yeah, but actually I have been wanting to mess with this one. Actually, right? So it's good that we have that trait open. It's bad that the sun is being rejected, but actually I see price. I don't know what's going on. Okay, some followers um, wanting to know more. Um, 15. The only thing on European is there, and of course we are in a loss. 72. I think we're going to leave it alone all day long. I think we have to. I think we are going to have to leave this thing alone. Because at least in the short time frame, I like what it's doing. I like a lot what it's doing. And if, of course, it wants to keep going down, like for these lines, right? Like all these things, it's still profit for us, right? So if this line is the one that has more touches, it touches here, 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 everything is going to that line, then probably price is forced to come at least to touch it, and if it touches it, I think we break even. No, actually, we will probably make money if it gets like here by London. And of course, if it keeps going, it keeps going to something. actually like something like here. Well, that would make one because of course this will be swing. We have this nice stop loss right here. So after the spread is after the spread is gone, we will adjust the stop loss. Stop loss is so crazy. Not stop loss. I am afraid of freaking spread. That's why I'm taking this over there. Even though the loss we will accept is here. Um, Spread is crazy at 4 p.m. I have seen crazy things going on. So they just saw what the broker did. So they're gonna leave it like this for now. Then we can keep going with the lives for a while. Because this was crazy today. Oh my gosh. It was crazy today. Still losing point 0.7, which is the worst thing that could happen. And if it rejects, it comes back, which will be because it's gonna be a long day. Have 20 minutes to decide if we accept minus zero point 0.7. See, this thing already happening. We're gonna leave it like that. I'm going to end. Should I end the live or leave it going so that you see how? No, I want to end it. I want to leave it on because I want you guys to see, and I want also to watch the replay and see what price is going to end up doing at these places. Just leave it right there. I will leave it like this for the time being. Then let me just make sure that the screen that you will be seeing will be this one, right? The other screen that you have to see. It wouldn't be following the system, right? Why don't we accept the loss at point 0.7? And well, today was rather crazy. We took some risk we shouldn't have because we wanted to come back. Still, some loss was played, but for sure, we're considering changing data points because what we did today was not in the books. It should not have behaved that way, and we all know that. So it was just not. It was just very random. But see, price keeps breaking almost for. Of course, it's not taking the profits. See, these things are take profits. It just blank this one, and then why is not touching these ones? I don't know what's going on with this platform. It just doesn't take the partial profits as it's supposed to. Um, it's just taking some profits, some partial profits, which help because now it's 0.6%. If we click it now, it will go like zero point 0.7 loss, maximum zero point 0.8, I think. If we just want to click it now, why don't we just click it out with a loss and keep with the keep going with the lights? Um, I don't know. What do you think? I think we just decided to stay. We just decided to stay put. That was a crazy day. Today was funny. Today was really fun. Can I leave it like that? Good luck. Good luck. Alright, so now let's just. I will mute my microphone and let's go for the best.